Hi to all who are watching part 2 of the stream. Okay, I don't know what that was. Let's have a chat to this precious fellow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Fascinating. Lovely. Lovely little beat. Right, so the next bit that we need to focus on is getting a certain song. Sorry, random noises coming out of me. Da, 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 da. Wear it and use it, that is all I ask. Don't have it. You sent me to battle as a King Deku scrub. What did you expect? Oh no. Right, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know why I'm acting like this, I really don't. I actually love that facial expression he's pulling. I just love the Happy Math salesman. He's a very, very fun guy. This isn't really a story playthrough. Not in the slightest. Right, so. Gotcha. I know what I'll do. Put me in Deku form first. Okay. Didn't mean to actually talk to you. Okay, so withdraw. Right, so the strat is quite simple. We need to have the Giant's Wallet by the end of first day in this cycle. Because what we need to do is deal with things. Hang on. Quieten that down. Okay. 42153. Lovely. Right. The reason we need to do that is like why we needed the rupees immediately. Aside from the fact that it puts us in a pretty decent position for what comes next. Right, so bomb bag, you. The reason we need the Giant's Wallet in this cycle is because we're going to need to do the all-night mask this cycle. Which isn't the easiest thing in the world to do, if I'm being honest. It's a little bit complicated. Okay. So yeah, we need to just kind of be careful. And in order to achieve this, I need fire arrows on by the end of first day. Which is why I play a little bit all over the place with how I handle things. So, our first little fetch quest, shall we say. Da, 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 da. It is possible to have the Giant's Wallet within this cycle. It is. It's just a bit of a ball ache. So, you get to see me handle that. Okay, so... I'm going to get that heart piece. However, I'm not really focusing on heart pieces until I absolutely have to. Okay, so... Okay, I gotta reorient myself properly. Right, so... we need to make this as quick as humanly possible. Right. Sorry, trying to keep an eye on the stats and shit. Not easy. It is very touching, the story of Talon Tale. Hang on. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna pop into the grotto and just get what's in there. ₹20. I don't need sticks right now. In fact, I'm not really going to need sticks at all in this playthrough. Because I'll have fire arrows before I do anything of any real importance. Right, this time, don't forget to do this. Okay. Timing is going to be everything, really. Okay. I know the way. Back. Back. Okay. Not at the moment, I don't. Yeah, he, I, ho, I, ha, I, ha. Right. Get that. We're going to give one try to the way that I want to do this, but I don't actually think for a second it's going to work. Mm. Mm. Okay. Give me. Well, give it to her. I don't think it's all running fine, regardless of what it says. Okay. It'll be quicker to move back like this. Okay. So the 8 AM, which is good. Okay. Excruciatingly slow boat ride, but we'll allow it. We're almost there. Right, so. I knew that wasn't going to work. Okay. Just give me the fucking cruise. I'm not very good at that trick. I've always just been really inconsistent with it. Okay. Slow ride, honestly. I don't just mean in general, like with this. Right. So, next step. We are not going straight in there because we don't need to yet. Well, there's something I want to do to make things a bit easier. Honestly, I should be practicing with save states. But this is me. I practice in the context of a full go. Come on, get out of my way. Come on. Go. Most annoying owl of the year award. Not the button I meant to press. I meant to press that one. Oh, thank you for the follow, MQ Marmar 12. I really have got to set up for this stuff properly again at some point. So, the strategy is that we are going to quickly go and open up Woodfall, just because I really don't want to have to do this again. And then we're going to go to Snowhead. Go pick up Goron. Prepare a little bit of stuff for that. Pop back to Clock Town, get a potion. And then we're going to go and get the Stone Mask and the Song of Storms. All of this before we so much as touch the Deku Palace. Entirely dependent on me not screwing up getting into the fucking grave. Good. Job's done. But yeah, so our strategy at the moment is to try and angle for... Hang on, just plotting out the entire course in my head. We're going to have Hookshot before we go into Woodfall as well, because we don't actually need the bow and arrow to get it. Okay, so I've opened up 3 owl statues right now. So we're gonna go get Goron. But you know what? Since we're here, we might as well show off a bit. Come on, let me in. Just to make sure. Yeah, it's not what I thought. Just saves me having to deal with a next cycle. Because I happen to be in Clock Town at the right time. Oh, 42153. Okay, so can't bother to go get the rupees from in here right now. I'll deal with them later. See, I almost forgot again. It's getting warm. in. Or I could go the wrong way. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, the job from here is to get into Snowhead, which is pretty easy, if a little bit finicky. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, so back walk. Back walk. Almost there. Keep it going. Right. Ferrers. Okay. Lens of truth. One. 20 rupees. Okay. 50. Okay, so up we go. Fuck. Wasn't paying enough attention. bow, ba 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 bow, bum 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 bum. I don't know what's wrong with me at all. I just know I'm a real problem. Okay. That'll do it. There we are. There we are. We got our mask. Right. Only one more thing we need in Grand Village. For the time being. Right, let's get out of here. Okay. Come on. There we are, all I needed. Simple enough job, really. Thinking. Okay, got it. Okay. $30. Right. In fact, there is one thing we're gonna need thingy for. The fucking sticks. Trying to avoid using too much magic if I can help it. Come on. I'm lucky that worked. Need to be careful. Gotcha. Come on, give it to me. Well, give it to him. Stone mask, please. Strictly speaking, I could get myself up to the next area too, but there's no point until I have a hook shot. And by then, it's even easier to do it. Okay, I'm at the complete wrong angle. Nope. Okay. Fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rupees. Okay. It doesn't make a fat lot of difference how much health we've got, because if we get hit in this next room, we're fucked, regardless. Which is why my approach... I'm just going to put the mask on just in case it can help me out a bit. Got to be very careful. Stun locking him is the only efficient way to beat him. Gets my blood pumping every fucking time. Okay, so... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need those bombs when it's done. Are you quite finished? Yes. Okay. Which means that the only white song I've got left to get is Opponent's Song. Hypothetically, you could have all of these in one cycle. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. And I'm not astonishingly good at it in this copy because... Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing the other one for now, although I could get over there right this second. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Like, going all the way. I could have just thawed out there from the grave, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so we've done that. Not helpful. Check Twitch. Nothing useful there. This stream's dead. I'll admit that straight up. Also, it doesn't really matter. It's just in case I pull off anything important. I like to have some evidence I did it. Okay. Great Big Host, blah blah blah. Right, go get the fucking warp. Da, 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Him and his really, really gory right arm. And he's down. No. I just want to roll closer. Every time in this game. Simple enough job. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. The other thing we're not going to do is get the heart piece in the sewer tunnels at the minute. We're not even going to go to the sewer tunnels. Go away, lever. Can't use up too much magic because I need a supply in case I miss the first shot in the pirate place. You can actually push these guys off the boats with a little trick, but it's a complete waste of all of our time. I need to be careful doing things like that because, well, I don't want to accidentally remove the stone mask. Right, so the actual way you're supposed to do it is by pressing down that switch we've got. Okay. It would help. It really would help if I didn't do stupid things like that. Okay. That way. Okay. It's already 3 PM. But that's fine because there's nothing that's going to take us that long in the next little bit. Up. Calling you at 3 AM. That slipped out. Really doesn't matter if I knock it down or not. Okay. Let the job happen. Again comes. I don't know why I've just done that. That path isn't the most normal of things. Right, there's one thing that we also need from here, which we will get, as well as the hook shot, which is the obvious one. We're going to get the egg, because by the time we come back here, we'll have 3 bottles, which means we only have to do the one trip to Pirate Fortress. Whereas the big complaint that everyone has when they come back to do it later, like when they come here in sequence, is that you're constantly having to repeat the area. It's one of the reasons we had to get the warp. The other one being that it just makes our lives so much easier if we already have it. Okay, so with that done, right back. Drop you in. It's very specific about where you can place it from. Right, back to Southern Swamp, he thinks. Well, we are going to get a bit of a head start on what comes next. Right, gonna need that fucking pharaoh. Poor guy, literally only useful in a randomizer. Okay. Let's keep it going. Well, that wasn't the button I meant to press. Let me back out. Just let me back in. Don't make me hop over you. I can actually speed up the process a little bit, I think. Magic beans. Magic beans. And even more magic beans. Sorry, I have to fill in for Kyle when he's not here. Let me out. Wasn't actually supposed to go that far. Wasn't actually supposed to work like that. And this is why, because I don't want to actually waste time getting spring water for the bottle. Right, here we go. Get me across. Hypothetically, I could have just flipped up here, but I'm too inconsistent at the moment with my bomb hovers. In. Alright, dude. I'm doing better than usual. Of course. Right, let's do this. I absolutely adore this game. Do 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 do. Okay. I've been seized. And this is why we set up the Woodfall Warp. So we can go straight there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. We're only currently interested in getting the bow from this dungeon. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, so ladder. Go on. Actually, first. Dinophos. Dead. Just makes life a significant amount easier. I don't necessarily think you need it if you know what you're doing to get through the next bit, but I'd rather have it to fall back on if I'm being honest. Entrance. Sorry, completely out of my wit. Trying to think. Okay, so this way. This way. In here. Probably should have done this earlier, but I didn't really want to come back here earlier. The annoying as baby is part of the reason why. Right. This way. In here. Which is why we opened this up when we came here earlier. And hot water. The funny thing is, I usually I min max a bit with all of this stuff. Like I focus on at least that's what people have told me the correct term is. So, yeah, usually I'd have loads of heart pieces and shit by now. I have opted not to play that way here. It's like I'm not doing the minigame, the either the shooting galleries or what is it called here at all. I'm only doing the bare minimum. Because at the minute, time's quite literally of the essence. Okay. Right, so we now need to go and visit the kid again. Weird. Didn't feel right. Here we go. Come on, teach me the rest of it. Okay. Right. I need to light these torches as well. The other reason I need sticks. I forgot that as well. I simultaneously have this whole game committed to memory and next to none of it. Despite the fact that I've done the first couple of in-game days of the second cycle several times this last week. Really, really, really couldn't care less. BC. Here we go. Yes! I wasn't going to do it at all, but I don't really want to come back here at all. So we are going to go and pay our good friend Dongera a visit. Right, so it's actually supposed to be a practice for when you come back here with what's it called? Powder keg, but it doesn't end up working that way. Right, so let's get moving. Let's get moving. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't help random outbursts. Excellent. Reason I have to do that is because I'm going to need well, it's going to save us a lot of time if we don't spend loads of it pissing about dealing with the Dungera side quest. Ideally, the first 3 dungeons will all be done by the end of this cycle, so it shouldn't be as big an issue. I hope. Right. In-game time. Fool. You stupid rock man. I'm extremely racist towards Gorons. For the record, entirely a joke. I love Gorons. I love Darunia. I love Damani. That's pretty much it. I mean, I might not like Breath of the Wild, but Daruk is pretty fun. To be honest, it's only this game that pisses me off with Gorons. I don't think about them in any other game. Alright, it's 8 PM. That gives us 4 in-game hours to ascend the tower to the floor we need to get to. A not insignificant chunk of which I stand a risk of taking too long to get up this fucking ramp. Couldn't risk falling at the last minute. Right. Here we go. Or you could pull me out of... Okay. I'm just going to get ready for all of it. Have I even? No, I didn't think so. I haven't touched my bow yet. Right. Key. Key. Well, not key. Sorry, I'm only half paying attention to what I'm actually saying at the moment, which... Dangerous game, there's a lot of things I shouldn't accidentally say. Right. Make me way to the orange door. But first, there is one little thing I need to do. Through that. Right, that unlocks the shortcut that lets me back in here without having to go into the annoying room. Right, 9 PM. Okay. Second key. Wasn't actually supposed to throw that bomb. Okay. At the moment, I just want to get this done. But I'm willing to do this bit. This room used to give me so much shit as a kid, as anyone that watched the original playthrough I did would know. Okay. I'll take that for now. And this is obviously going to lead me to the room that I need to get to. Which is how I know that I'm ahead of schedule. Okay, so this is Wizrobe. He's annoying. He's also going down. First time I was cutting it really fine when I got this done. Okay. Go. Fire arrows obtained easily. Right. I think I'm going to prove my value by getting those powder kegs early. It made my life significantly easier if I did. Okay. Neat. I've already got about half of the strafe areas as well, which is nice. It's nice that I have more or less committed them to memory. Also, I'll do that on my way back. It's just easier to do this trial in winter. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally use up my magic. See, Twilight Princess would have done something like stop you from using the arrows until you've actually beaten the dungeon and done the required task. Sorry, I'm a little bit salty about the Dominion Rod. But in fairness, it's a good idea. Gimme. Okay. It's just going to be way easier than trying to do it the other way. And we have pretty much dragged ourselves up to just enough time to get back to Clocktown and get the job done. Okay. Go fetch our powder keg. Go away. Okay. And we're done. We're totally done with that nonsense. Means we'll be able to just go in and do the fucking thing. Right. Clock tower. Actually, let me search something real quick. Hmm. Sorry. Sorry. Majora powder keg damage is what I want to know. I just want to know if they're useful in combat at all. Right, never mind. Not helpful. No, the reason I was wondering is because I was going to basically give up my sword by the end of this thing. Does not feel like 14 degrees in this room. But to be fair, this room's pretty well insulated. It's really annoying. You know what? There is one more thing I could do while I'm here. This is what you've got to deal with me. I just kind of run about. Okay. Not that off. Back in action. Right, there we go. Took far too long. Okay. Right, focus now, focus. Alright, fine, I know what to do. I'm gonna do sword. It's gonna make my life easier if I do. I mean, worst case, I don't do the bosses until the end. And I can do the boss of, what's it called? I don't need the boss, I don't need the, what's it called? Sorry, brain really not doing good at the whole speaking thing today. I can do a Dowler at the very, very end if I need to. I've got the soul thing I might have needed, so... Yeah. I get it. Okay. Go get my next bomb bag. Oh, I need to go get Kamara's mask. I don't like doing loads of extra little stuff at the moment. Alright, fine. Against my better judgment. That should do it. Da, da, da. Fascinating. Hang on, I'm looking. I'm just doing so very, very slowly. I am doing good, Josh. I'm doing very, very good. Right. I really, really, really need to not speak like a dumbass when I'm doing things. I can't help it. My whole brain's gone fried. So, next up is the big bomb bag. Okay. So, yeah. I'll have to go and actually do Woodfall in a moment, but like... Well... No major rush, is there? Well, there is. There's a pretty big rush. I've just remembered what I need to do. I can't go do Woodfall yet. I've got another fucking objective. I almost forgot. So much of a dumbass I am. The whole reason I have fire arrows already. Come on. So weird that they call call you master after doing that dance. But oh well. I'm not here to criticise the game. I'm here to shatter my own record. That's it. So yeah, we've got a lot. We've got a lot to get done in this tiny little window of time, but to be honest, it won't take that much effort. Through the door. It is not the first stream, Ella. Hello. Oh, hang on. You haven't actually seen one before, have you? Josh, mod Ella. Well, in fairness, since you've known me, there's probably been... I'll deal with it later. I wasn't actually supposed to miss that shot. It's alright, I can't do words either. I have done more than 2 streams throughout the years. I've done several. Honestly, we're going to have a lot of fun in here tonight. And I'm cutting it less fine than the last time I was in here. Would help if I didn't miss. So how are we all doing anyway? I'm gonna fucking well kill you, Josh. I'm fine, I'm fine. Just warm and trying to break records of my own design. Which is always a very, very interesting experience. It's actually more or less lethal. Okay. There we go. I'm beginning to regret my choice to put the sword in. No, Josh, second. So, I did my Deku cycle in the first hour or so of the stream. And now I'm on to second. Yeah, I am doing alright, to be fair with it. I mean, I've somewhat mastered, like, getting to this bit of it. Because my route requires me to fucking have all night mask. Well, my room is my kitchen, so yes, in a sense. Oh, good God. Good God, you two. The fact that in the recording of this it won't make any sense to anyone watching, which pretty in line with everything else I do. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Oh, I am not at the chippy that often, but I do love a good chippy. And after all, we all know I've conquered them all. I had chicken dippers and chips. Like a 10-year-old. And then came straight onto stream. There we are. Lovely Coke. Right, finish Woodfall Temple. No, there is no ASMR. Yeah, it's a nice shirt, ain't it? No, no ASMR. Honestly, you should. Primark do. Right, this entire dungeon is going to get mildly more difficult now. Okay, it would help. It really would help if... There we are. Done. Because that way I can resolve a couple of additional issues. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me equip my fire arrows again. There we go. All simple enough. Okay. So yeah, my aim is to slice down my cycles to 4. I don't know if it's going to be possible. What I do know is that it's going to be fucking difficult whether it is or isn't possible. Okay, yeah. Great. Well, I am on a good track if it's going to be doable. I have made it doable. Okay. Key. Lovely. To be fair, I didn't really need to do this room. At all. But it doesn't hurt to have done it. Because maps and compasses really don't count to 100% at all. Oh yeah, I'll love uppercutting the turtles for the funsies. Right. We're gonna have to be really, really careful how we fire here. No, I haven't. Because my route means that I can't do it until a little bit later. This is going to be the first one I finish. Okay. And done. Okay. Of course, they're just rupees. Could have done with some magic, really. It's fine, I'll get magic from the other room. I can't agree there. There's a particular reason why. And that reason is the fact that, well, I've just been playing the game on actual hardware and, well, the frame rate is a noticeable difference. And it's going to be 20 to 60 is pretty sizable difference. Okay. Usually I'll just go the other way, but I don't really need to. Well, I suppose it depends on the emulator. I find Parallel decently faithful. Major asterisks, because, well, no way of playing it has been faithful for me. Right, we don't actually need to go and deal with the dragonflies, so we're going to just go straight up here. Equip our fire arrows. I love the fact that we've got them. Yeah, there is always a quirk done. It's fine. It's no major biggie. I am finding playing on actual hardware to be pretty good for training. Alright. Yeah, okay. Fine. But here we go. I must say, what I'm doing right now, I vastly prefer to a proper speedrun, if that makes sense. Because this isn't a speedrun as such, it's just... I am trying to get through the game quickly, but it's a different kind of quickly to what speedruns look at. I would never do an official run. It's too much hassle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, so. One, two, three, four, five. Of course I cocked it up. Why wouldn't I? Too low. Thankfully, because I have the hook shot, the fucking Snowhead Temple is going to be really, 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 really breezy. Which we love. We love not having to deal with that stuff. Honestly, it's going to be such a fun time. Okay, so over here. What we got to work with? Some arrows, some bombs, and Goron Mask, which should make our lives either much easier or much more difficult. Okay, so do 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 do. Oh, I've still knocked him. Valid. I don't use Twitch very much either, on either side of it. Yeah, it's just about getting that first strike in. It's a bit of a pain in the arse if you don't. And I think that's all within first day. Yeah. I know, we all should. Yeah. Four souls will have to unite. I just have to work out how it's all going to work first. Wouldn't want too many people seeing me cry, would I? Whether it be tears of joy or tears of sadness, or fear, or pain. I trust Wes. I don't buy popcorn or ice blast. It's a hot dog and a Coke. / Pepsi. Depending on where it is. Down, right, up. But then again, I'm not used to spending any money at the cinema at this point. Yes, Josh, I do love a good sausage. Yeah, I know you do. Yep. I have absolutely got an air fryer. Actually, is it in the shop? Not really. Oh yeah, it's the greatest invention of the entire human race. Absolutely fantastic. Cool us, that's what it's saying. Lovely, put me back in the swamp. So I can shout, get out of my swamp. Right. I've got enough time for... To be fair, I'm not exactly pressed for time. No. My fryer couldn't fit a pizza that I'd actually want to eat. I don't go for small buggers. I go for... Something's just occurred to me, Josh. I can't get in. I can't get in here. I've got no sword. I mean, I can go and get my sword, mind, but bit of a pain. Tattle, I really don't need to hear this for the third time this week. No. I haven't got time to piss about with trying to position myself. Every second counts. I'm going to somewhat desperately try something. Okay, it's fine. It's fine because it's about half an hour until I have a sword again. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what. Well, I need to butler rice later. Right, so. Yeah, I always do 100%. I told you this yesterday. It feels forbidden to do Majora without doing 100. Like, if you're going to do this game, it's short enough that you might as well do it the whole way through. Right. Half an hour in game until... Well, 15 minutes in game until the time comes. I'd like to be inside the Great Fairy area. I've never 100%ed either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, is the issue. Fuck this. I don't know where a sizable chunk of... Actually, have I? I don't remember. Josh, right before we ended up back at college, after the pandemic, if you remember, I did a playthrough of Twilight Princess HD, but I don't remember if I ever actually got everything. Because I know I was looking for everything, but I don't know if I quit. I know I finished it. I always finish my playthroughs of Twilight Princess, unless I have severe technical difficulties. But I don't remember if I don't remember if I got all the heart pieces. I certainly didn't get all the stamps, because fuck the stamps. I don't know. It's going to be the stamps and the letters in the bottle and shit that are why we haven't got those on Switch. Because I'd have to remove them again. I went to all that trouble to put the fucking shit in. And now... Cave of Ordeals isn't a great deal of fun now. I definitely didn't do the Wolf Link Amiibo stuff. Because fuck that. Like I would ever do that. I don't really... Thing is, I love Twilight Princess. It's my second favourite game in the series. Probably about 5th or 6th of all time. Joint with Wind Waker, in any case. But I don't really... I don't know. But I'm as shocked as you are. The Savage Labyrinth isn't fun either. They're the same fucking thing, Josh. Like, they're the exact same. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting really sloppy now. Shouldn't have been difficult. Josh, just because you glitch your way through the Savage Labyrinth or whatever you do, doesn't make it a good challenge. I don't trust you to do anything normally. Well, Savage Labyrinth is easier by design because Wind Waker's easier. Like, Wind Waker by design isn't difficult because it's a game made for 5-year-olds. Like, it just is. And that's fine. It's still actually intelligently designed, unlike certain other games that are far too easy for their own good. Average Odyssey hater be like, well, no, it is. It is a bit. It's just a good game made for 5-year-olds. And for the record, it's perfectly fine when Zelda is aimed towards young kids, as opposed to their annoying 20-somethings who frown at every little thing. I'm talking about me. It's lovely, like... wasn't even really supposed to be wearing that. But yeah, it's I love Wind Waker though, and I am probably good for him. Hope he enjoys this shave for all the viewers at home. There we go. I've shaved it later than this. Just a bloke thing, really. We shave when there's no one else taking up places. Oh, good God. My energy supply isn't particularly high, but I'll deal. I always do. Really do not have time for this. There's a little quirk with the with the PC port, where if you spam B in text boxes, when you leave the text box, you're going to press C right by accident. Or at least with my controller, there is. I also haven't been updating the thing, so I don't know if it's intentional. I don't really know anything at all, which more or less sums up my life. Once again, I forgot to use the fucking Pictobox thing, but it's fine because I can do that in literally any cycle ever. Go away. That explains. That shows what I was on about. Someone's in a huff. kids, eh? Am I right? You see, I did start a replay, and then I just stopped. Check my notes. There we are. I had actually considered doing it for YouTube, but I don't know. I don't really want to do it for YouTube because, well, I find that entire gameplay loop pretty tedious, and I don't particularly fancy ranting about what a true Zelda game is on screen. Right. We'll deal with Deku Butler. I'm honestly sick to death of arguments about Zelda. Like, it's my favourite franchise of all time, and 99% of its fans are branded stupid. So, I got into like a load of crap on Twitter because people thought I was gatekeeping, which I was very, 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 very... Well, I'm not really into... to be honest, it's not the games themselves that piss me off that much, it's the people. I don't like the fact that they're as popular as they are, because popular means insufferable people. People go on about it like gatekeepers of a franchise are the worst people possible, but honestly, it's hard not to sympathise with people for being a little bit pissed off with the fact that they yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of people going on about Twilight Princess lately. I'm sick of having to defend it, because ultimately their entire argument is built upon the idea that, like, the game isn't different enough from Ocarina of Time. It's like, well, it is a different game to Ocarina of Time. It's designed completely differently. It just uses the same sensibilities, which it should be, because it's a sequel. A sequel should be part of the franchise, like, should be recognisably a part of the franchise by more than name to what it's a sequel to. And this is why Tears of the Kingdom is a good sequel, but Breath of the Wild isn't. Because Breath of the Wild is, like, Breath of the Wild was not the direction I'd have taken the franchise in, to put it simply. Well, yes, they are the same, but what? But also they're made in the same engine, in the same world, so it's actually a slightly more at comparison it is Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Like, yes, on a functional level, Twilight Princess is basically the game that that let the designers fulfill every wish that they'd had for Ocarina of Time. But ultimately, the amount of people that are threatened to quit Zelda if it goes back to being linear just annoys me, because at that point, why are you inflicting your will on my franchise? But I appreciate I'm not the only person who matters. Or at least that's what they think, and I'll let them think that for a little bit longer. But I'm not a massive fan of the mentality that all a game in a franchise has to do to be a good game in a franchise is have the name. That's how we get, well, that's how we get modern Star Wars. and pretty much everything else that comes out these days. But to be honest, most long-standing franchises aren't doing so hot. At least Zelda's succeeding while it does badly in other ways. Whereas everything else, it's a bit... I can't explain this properly, like... Because as long as the franchise isn't dead like a certain other franchise I love, F-Zero, it's not really an issue. Like, we're not... As long as they're still releasing games, our issues can be fixed. I'm gonna go this way. Right. Now, the trick is I'm really needing to not screw up on the Goron race. Which I do every time, because the Goron race actually sucks. Like, I love this game, but Jesus Christ. What were they thinking? Wasn't supposed to end up back down here again. But yeah, so... Thing is, I've long since accepted that I've probably lost the battle on Zelda. The games are currently more successful because they chased a fad. And eventually, the entire industry will realise how unsustainable what they've done is. And when that day comes, I'm not going to feel a single atom of sympathy for them because, well, I've spent the last few years being mocked and berated for the fact that I don't like what they've done. So, don't really need this, but it'll be helpful. I wouldn't say never. They're going to get bored of their current design sensibilities soon. And besides, it's not like you can't blend these two formats. They succeeded, but they're going to realise how dull it is creating giant open world games every 6 or 7 years. Right. Stock up on the cash. They did, yes. But if word is to be believed, it's not really about success to them. Like, yeah, people have said they'd quit if the new style was to go away. But also, lots of us did quit. Well, I will never quit. I'm in an abusive relationship with most franchises I like. And that's just the way things are. Right. And I shouldn't do it. I should have quit, really, for Tears of the Kingdom when they refused to change it back. But also, I've long since accepted that I have no impact on anything. I'm not going to change my stance on boycotts just because it's Zelda involved. That stance being that I've got everything better to do. Right, I'm not going to bother getting the dungeon map because it's going to be a waste of time getting back up here. But thing is, I quit Pokemon because I find Pokemon exceptionally tedious. That's easier to do. Because I've never really cared that much about Pokemon. Okay, so. Honestly, the most fun I've had in years playing Pokemon was going back to Red and Gold. When I got that Game Boy Color. And I still haven't finished either of them. I actually like those games most of the time. There is a bit of a massive but regarding that. I mean, I grew up with Pokemon too. Pretty much all of us did. But it's not that it's a turn-based RPG. It's not anywhere near as simple as that. It's just... I don't know. In the best way possible, it's Pokemon. Come on. Come before me. Whereas with Zelda, Zelda actually formed who I am. Like, everything people know about me came from Zelda first. More or less. Stray Fairy. Stray Fairy. 14th. I know where the last one is. Okay, so... Oh no, it's hard to take anything that seriously anymore. Because... Well... You've got a whole legion of cynical people who basically, if a franchise doesn't change its identity every couple of years, they start going on about how it's stagnated. And unfortunately, that's the culture we're in. It's why several things I don't like have happened. Okay. There we go. But ultimately, it's not that I'm averse to a franchise changing a little bit. Like, controversially, yeah. Well, not controversially, but somewhat different to what I tell people. Yeah, Zelda probably did need to change a bit. Like, it did need more openness to it because, well, it was obvious they wanted to. But what I didn't need to do is shed the entirety of the linearity either. With the exception of about an hour of the game. Which even that you can pretty much bullshit if you know what you're doing. And if you know what you're doing is fine. I like when a game is significantly easier to get through the sequence. Like, I love sequence breaking, is the point I'm making. And it's like they've robbed it from future Zeldas because there is no sequence. Alright, this way. To be honest, I could probably have just hovered my way through, but I don't like messing with it in certain contexts. Okay. And that is how you handle that. Keep it going. Up. Up, up, up. This is going to be a very, very interesting moment. Okay. Yo. And I have almost beaten this dungeon. I'm getting a lot done very quickly. Okay. Do. Of course you're not, Josh. On to the most annoying... Well, yeah, on to the most annoying boss. There is going to be no ASMR, Ella. No, Josh. I really, really do not like this boss sometimes, and I've had to do it 3 times this week, so... Well, 3 times in the last week. Who's in my cupboard? I don't know. No. Oh, what's in my cupboard? Sorry, I'm trying to also focus on goat. Well... Actually, that's 2 cupboards. Although someone could probably fit in one of them. Ugh. I didn't split them in 2, Josh. And there's also nothing of value in those cupboards. Like, there's some rice and some fudge. I ain't growled at you. I growled at goat. Yeah, rice and fudge. I don't appreciate being made out to be a murderer. This is like the Among Us days with you, Josh. where we'd come in and you'd call an emergency meeting and be like, it's kitchen. And don't give me the whole it always was you though, because honestly, I sort of miss the Among Us days except for Josh. Well, there were only like 5 or 6 of us playing. It was going to be me quite a bit, wasn't it? Honestly, it was fun back in the day. There we go. That's true. We really don't have enough people anymore. Back in the day, we had an army. Nowadays, we have a squad. I couldn't play it with Josh again. He's a complete nightmare. And he knows it as well. Those days were the best, though, in a sense. I was not shite. You were probably cheating. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh. Notification. Okay. Hello, Ailina, in the server. I just looked on Discord to find someone's joined the server. That's always interesting. Also, Josh, you intelligent. Right, that was actually not too horrendous. Alright, your feelings. First time for everything. Let's have a look, shall we? Weird. Right, so currently we have 2 frogs. Do you now? You like frogs, do you? I didn't mean to go back there. I don't like mint sauce, and I don't actually have a Sunday roast. None at all. Are we about to get our next cancel kit trend going? Well, the day of my cancellation does draw ever closer. I agree. But I don't think this is going to be the thing that gets it, to be fair. Hmm. Strange. Yeah, well. Hmm. Here we go. Right, we've got the extra magic meter. We can go back to Mountain Village. What's mank, Josh? Well, why do you put bananas on a barbecue, Ella? But is it? Mushy banana, really? Well, it would burn up pretty quick. I'd really rather not, Josh, if I'm being honest. I don't like this race whatsoever. Come on. No! Oh, I fucking hate these guys. I'm beyond racist against Gorons. Come on. Oh, I've really got to stop doing that. I smashed my desk and it hurt a lot. Just give me the bottle, Junior. Yeah, because the Gorons drive like they're fucking drunk. I wasn't supposed to fall into the water then, but oh well. It's gold dust, Ella. Yep, old Margarita is pissed. Okay. The B button trick is helpful. There. Yeah, God. Yeah, okay. I had to think then. We're going to get ourselves prepared for Great Bay. Right, so first we need to get our third bottle. And then we need to go and get all the fish thingies, for all the Zora eggs from Pirate Cove. Yep, and I want to get the heart piece from them too. Which is fine, just takes a little while. But first, we got one heart piece that I want to get now. You like a lot of animals, Ella? Spiders aren't animals. I want to know what she's into. Yeah, spiders are arachnids, not animals. They're also fucking terrifying. And should be kept in cages. Well, actually it should be kept in barbecues. Cats are sweet. I'm supposed to be looking after my cousin's cat soon. Right. I won't do that yet. I don't really need to. Zora. This will be easy enough. Thing is, I got one of the his tail looks like a chicken nugget, does it? I got one of the Zora eggs earlier when I came for the hook shot. Which means that now that I'll have three bottles, I won't have to go back and forth. I'm also going to finally get the heart piece from the tunnel. From the sewage tunnel. Do. Boom tap, boom boom tap tap, boom tap, boom boom tap tap. Okay. You're oddly quiet, Joshua. What are you thinking? I'm thinking about... Oh god, he's thinking of the worst possible thing he could say. Right, we can do this. Come on! Come on! Honestly, this race is fine. It's not a major deal. This race isn't. It helps a little bit, but other than that, no major factor. I love how you just didn't say what you were thinking about. Head empty, as always. I don't know, I was just curious. What are your thoughts on my current track record with this run? Oh yeah, I mean in general. Lovely, charming, I suppose I asked for that. Right. Bottle obtained, but we're not done here yet. Do you think I'm actually going to be able to slice down my cycles to 4? That's a good question. I know it's possible. Well, I'm pretty sure it's possible. No, I'm pretty sure are very, very different questions to ask. Yeah, it's not a bad pace. It will be hard. And to be honest, I should have written things down for it. I'm going to find a way of cheating my way into a corner, I think. I know there's a way I can do it. I just need to remember what it is. Right. For the heart piece. Let's go! You might not believe this, Josh and Ella, but these are new headphones. Identical new headphones, but new headphones all the same. I didn't smash them this time. Not anything quite as bad as the Fortnite incident from over a year ago. But actually, this time it really wasn't my fault. I was hugging my cousin and, well, the cord came out. Yeah, they are a bit tight, but such is the way of the world. Like I say, the cord just came out while I was hugging my cousin. It really wasn't my fault this time. So I had to go to Argos later that day and go and get some. Well, they've been coming apart for a while. Headphones do. You gotta remember, I go everywhere with them. They've been on their last legs for about 6 months. Excellent, a new heart container. Here we go. Hmm. Right. This is where the fun begins. I just got to pop back to Clock Town and get something. Actually, a couple of somethings. I genuinely haven't done any mini games except for the postman thing so far. Two, three. I'm not doing Clock Town Archery until I absolutely have to. I've got no purpose for it right now. Thing is, anything that's timed, I'm doing first. As well as dungeon stuff, as quick as I can. Come on. I want to try and do this first. Come on. Magic beans. Seeing if our main man isn't here to say it. Okay, that didn't seem to hit properly at all. Gonna try one more time. I think I'm on good pace. Don't really want to have to get Pierre. Can't be bothered to go and get him. If I'd have thought about it before, I'd probably have just gone and done a Scarecrow song while we were in Clock Town. But like, it's just tedious having to call him. There we are. Okay. Okay, step back a little bit. Right. Honestly, I've probably done more resets of this game in the last few days than I've ever done. And I'm not counting randomizers under that before you get smart with me, Josh. Yeah, I know that there were no threats. I searched that earlier. If it wants a threat, I'll give it a threat. Right. So. It's so warm. It's so difficult to deal with the warmth. I'm not actually after everything in this area. Just the heart piece. Okay, here we go. Okay. No need to go the whole way. Okay. There we go. I'm a dumb fuck. I forgot. Oh. Alright, plan B. I've just remembered that I don't have a sword at the moment. I don't really want to do this properly because I really don't like this area. So, plan B is this. It's a very good plan B. Fantastic even. We are going to go and open up a corner. I can't think of that much to say about the brand master. This is a cop out. But where I sing some stuff that kind of rhymes, I have done it many times. As you can see, I'm taking this extremely well. The fact that once again, something in my strat has been altered by not really thinking things through. Just realised I can't do that either. I can't hover at all. But there is something we can do, so we're going to do that. Actually, I can hover. I've just remembered something. It's fine. I have forgotten Pierre again, though. Because I'm a dumb fuck. So that means it's going to be harder. Significantly so. Alright. We'll do what we can. We've got this. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Don't need to worry about a thing. Ooh, I'm melting. Too fucking hot for this. Go. Oh, good. I've already got them. Saturday, remember. Josh, you're a dickhead. I know he didn't. He still needs to hear he's a dickhead out loud every once in a while. It keeps him in line. I'll have him open the grave because I'll come back for that when I've got a sword. You're just a dickhead. Simple enough. Oh, this is really not going to be fun. Yeah, I bet I do. I've got years of experience now. Stone mask just to keep him out of my hair. Okay. That says Saturday. Really don't care, mate. Let me through. I need to get more in a minute. It's fine. And actually, this is a good time to check up on some things. I'll go get the heart piece from up there, and I'll come back. Oh, it was blue potion. No, I really don't need blue potion. Right, so. Okay. Up. 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 Thank God you can use sticks on those. Right, I want to check in here real quick. Yep, can definitely get past that. Easy. Well done, mirror shield. How would I get mirror shield? I'd have to go through the well. Ugh. I don't like the well. The well gets in the way. Yeah, but don't you have to... Alright. I'll get to that when I get to it. And what would you recommend for getting past a sunblock? Well, I don't like either of those ideas. It's fine. I have got a plan C. It's fine. I can do it. I can get through that quick enough. I'll just have to be a little bit dishonest about how I do it. By which I mean I'm going to get a list of the items that I need prepared. Because I can't be arsed. I used the wrong song. Sorry, I'm completely not paying attention to what I'm doing on here. Check this thing. Yeah, I'm not doing Weird Shop for a couple of reasons. One of them's that I don't like it. And the other is if I cock it up, I've lost a lot of save data. It's like if something goes wrong on here, right now, I've lost an entire cycle's worth, and this is a more productive cycle than most people have done in their lives. As for getting up to the Stone Tower Temple, to be fair, I don't actually have to glitch it, because I have all of the transformation masks and I could go and get thingy. Actually, no, I'd need Elegy, and Elegy requires Mirror Shield. It's fine. It's fine. I can deal. But I'm certainly not glitching my way up that tower. I've had enough trauma of that on the randomizer. I've had more than enough of my fair share. Good for you. I'm busy. I can't believe I've been on stream for like 5 hours, nearly. Okay. The fact she didn't see that and get upset, I'm glad she didn't, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. Fun. Alright, mate. Pamela. Got about half the masks in the game now. Right. Right, go to Mountain Village real quick, and then we'll go from there. I'm formulating plans in my head, but I can't get them quite right. There'll be something in there. 20. No, of course not. I've already done this one, so why would I be able to get into it again? Up here. Right. That resolves part of my problem, at least. part where I don't have enough money for the immediate goal. Okay. Fly out. Honestly, I shouldn't have forgotten to do all the stuff I needed to do to, like, I shouldn't have forgotten half the stuff I forgot, pure and simple, but I also needed that bottle free. So, it was a lose-lose situation. Well, yeah, there is a lot to remember. And, well, I'm more distracted than I should be, really. I'm not all about the stream, I'm just on it in general. Got a lot going on. A lot of brain stuff not working the way it should. Oh, just life. I mean, I'm moving out in a couple of weeks. So I've got various strategies about that. No, Josh, and we're not talking about that on the stream. That's my hard rule. No personal stuff on stream. Give or take. I don't count shit like I'm moving. But it's depressing to say no. What's this? Ooh, I've just received an achievement on Twitch. Well, that's fun. Can't decide where it counts. Okay, well, right, so right, I'll just take some money out of the bank. Seems easier. Right, how many do I currently have? Not enough. In the slightest. Well, I'm moving back home for a bit. For summer. I really don't like that. I just had to do this, but oh well. But yeah, I've got a lot to... Well, I've got to start looking at packing, really. Because it's why I... well, it's why I decided I can't do the entire weekend of a fucking anime con. Aside from the fact I just don't want to. Because I'm moving back home and I'm going back to work. Go do what I actually... Well, enjoy is a strong word, but... Go do what makes me feel a sense of satisfaction at the end of the day. Yeah, I'll be working at my club. Well, I'd have probably have found someone for the second day. Because my mate from the last one is coming. There we go. Ooh, second day. I really need to focus. Ugh. I've been added in a Discord server. I've been added in that Discord server. Lovely. Hmm. The Kyle bulletin board has just gone off to tell me that there is a new company under Nintendo, the same people that ported. I think that's a Mortal Kombat. Yep, Mortal Kombat 1 and Hogwarts Legacy to Switch. Right, here we go. I just want these in the bank. I won't need them. Ugh, I didn't mean to do that. As they're just a porting company, it kind of makes sense. If they're getting people known for porting demanding games. Shit. I did the wrong one. I'm a dumbass. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, there's the possibility for it to be a pretty good thing. It's definitely not as bad as when Microsoft purchases a company. If nothing else. Well, when EA purchases a company, it's worse. But yeah, I get your point. Okay. Just want whatever rupees this thing has. Yeah, rare are a tragic tale. But at the end of the day, that is partly Nintendo's fault. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Fuck! Oh. I'm a dumbass. Go away. Don't want to talk to you. Okay. I just won't transform into Goron. I think that's a fair way of dealing with it. Look at the waist on that Gerudo. Right. Here we go. I can do this incredibly quickly, theoretically, but I just need to be careful. Okay. Out I go. Try and work out where each one goes. Fuck it. I don't have time to piss about doing that. I'll find out if that goes to one. Alright, Alex. Also, welcome Doctor Who fan. Oh, nice. We're really getting all the stops pulled out today, aren't we? That's not sarcasm. Bugger. Right. Where are we facing? Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome Alex for your first stream of mine. It's actually not very common that I stream at all. I usually don't really know why. I just don't. It doesn't happen very often. But seeing as I'm attempting something pretty good, very, very nice. Well, yeah. Haha. I've got a strat. I've got a strat. Okay. So. Okay, so. Oh, I cannot be asked. I'll do it the normal way. Best Doctor is the 8th. How many? Okay. Okay, so Amy. I managed to do it without having to fight any of them. Wonderful. Donna's nice. After Amy, it's probably Lucy Bleeding Miller if you discount River Song and Rory. Right. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay. This game is melting me. Actually melting. Very difficult. Very, 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 very. Wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that would have been lovely to have known 5 minutes ago, Josh. Just saying. You know, before I used up all my bomb shoes on flips. Well, I just didn't really want to fight the Gerudo because I've got no Deku Nuts. Or a sword. Or really anything in the way of decent weapons. Right, so I don't know why I've just removed that as if I'm not about to have to use it, but... Okay. Lovely. Oh, lever. Levers. Levi. That's not right, is it? Not that Levi. Well, that Levi is a pretty interesting Levi. I had to go and screw it up, didn't I? This is precisely why I don't speedrun. Okay. Yeah, well, I'd quite like to be finished with this very early into the third day because I don't really want to still have to do Great Bay by the time that we're on to the next cycle. No. No, I'm going to try and swim. Ah. I'll deal with your girlfriend, don't worry. Okay. Now the game gives me magic. Why do you want the extractor fan on, Josh? I'm not opening the cupboard. And that does not mean I have something to hide in the cupboard. I'm not moving from this chair. It's rice and fudge. Nothing interesting to normal people. Or to Josh and Ella, as they are distinct categories. Come on. Come on. Well, you're distinct from normal people for certain. Who fucking knows at this point? I mean, Josh has had his own category for decades. Or at least it feels like decades sometimes. Come on. Come on. Right, a chest. Lovely. I live in the kitchen, Alex. This is my bedroom, Ella. God. Ah, bugger. Gonna have to get magic. That'll do. Okay. The last of the eggs is there. Okay. If they're on a burger, I'll eat them, but can't say I really think much about gherkins. I don't trust the last person I knew that did. At all. There's about 1 million stories for me, LA, you should know this. None of which are getting told on stream. Devastated. That was a pitiful attempt at a Welsh accent. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Well, whenever my next VC is, I can give you all the lore updates and that old bit of lore. Yeah. I have got a lot of lore. I do not have gherkin PTSD. I just say I don't trust people that think particularly hard about them. Just occurred to me I had no reason to do what I've just done. Hey, luring Matt Pat back might be a wise move, assuming he isn't scum. I actually have no idea. I don't have my spreadsheet. Why would I ever do a Matt Pat video? That sounds like the quickest way to get the most insufferable people on all the internet. No, I say I don't know if he is. I can't keep track anymore. I can't keep track of who's on the naughty list of Twitter. No, I've got no idea. Like I say, I just don't know who's on the naughty list. Good. As long as he is. Like I say, I need a spreadsheet. Not even as a joke, Josh. Not even as a joke. Josh. Seriously. If Twitch goes all banhammer, I'm blaming you. Only when Dream does it, to be fair. I have no idea, I don't care, he's just a weirdo. As are most of his fans, if not all. I don't actually keep up with internet drama. I just joke about it a bit. Ella, now you're just naming people that I've never heard of in my life. Yeah, because I never watched Dream. I just, aside from the face reveal, which I watched in VR. That, Josh, do you remember that night? That was fun. That night where I was in VR as we watched that. Well, I was pissing about with my VR anyway, so I decided to just watch it in the Discord call we were all in. I've just realised something. I've got a sword again. I'm going to have to read this now. Yep, I saw that. I laughed. I might have even been on the coach yesterday trying not to laugh because some random person was sat next to me and I just didn't want to look like a psychopath. I've got a grand total of 1 bomb tube. 1. That's lovely. Right, go activate the owl statue. Right, prepare. Okay. I'll check chat in a moment, by the way. I'm just on another tab for this because it makes life so much easier if I just do that. Evan, coming to see you. And there we go. You need to play Majora again. Yeah, definitely. I could train you. Josh could train you. Absolutely. It's probably my most now. I mean, it's actually a pretty easy game to keep in your head, so long as you remember the golden rule of, well, write things down. You should probably write things down. Although, to be fair, you can get through the game pretty easily without writing things down. You just shouldn't do it the way I'm doing it. I love the time thing, it makes it so much more in-depth. But then, as a kid, it stressed me out too, so I do kind of get it. I mean, Snowhead Temple, which is now the one that I shatter the most. Like, I full on shatter that sequence in that temple. I'm pretty good at it. Like, I'm phenomenal at Snowhead, but as a kid, disastrous. Gilded Sword. Whoa, I wasn't supposed to accidentally take out one of them. I mean, it should be easier. Because it's designed pretty intuitively. Is there Is there anything else I need to do? I know what I want to do first. This might be an ill-advised move that I'm doing now, but... Well... Yeah, I can't say for certain it's going to be easy. I don't know all of Ella's strengths and weaknesses. I know a large chunk of them. Not all. What about you, Alex? Have you ever played Zelda? Well, then you should probably get right on that. Yep, probably. Right. I did want to have a bonus song by the end of this cycle, but to be honest, it was never going to happen. I'm not doing dog race until I absolutely have to either. It's a huge waste of time and rupees. It's time for the good song. I can't think of that much to say about the Bremen Master. This is a cop-out. The segment where I sing some stuff that kind of rhymes. I have done it many times. I'm not doing it several times. My throat already hurts. Thank you, Peanut Butter Gamer, for that wonderful little song. Peebs is a legend. Okay, almost there. Where's the other one? Where's the other bastard chick? Some stuff's a kind of wrong. I have done it many times. There's the other bastard chick. Why did I call Peter Griffin on that then? Tell you what, I was enjoying watching Family Guy on ITV2 the other night. That was fun. Maybe I'll order a pizza tomorrow night. Maybe. Family Guy's a great show. It's so fun. Right. I've got what I actually wanted to use. Well, I don't watch a lot of ITV2. Having said that, I was watching one of the Scooby-Doo movies on ITV2 on Saturday morning. There's hundreds, Ella, it has to be. Well, it was the Scooby-Doo prequel movie, the live-action one with the different cast to the good ones. Actually, it's not bad. It's not a terrible film. It's just not as good as Peak, which is the original Scooby-Doo film. With Matthew Lillard and the like. Messages. You type supply drop. Why would you type supply drop? Well, it shouldn't have just happened. What, are you some kind of maniac? I'm not going to uppercut this turtle, no. What I do need to do before I go in is go and pick up some bomb shoes. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to get some bomb shoes. We're on to the final day of the second cycle, and to be honest, we're behind my schedule. I'm making not terrible time, but I'm giving up with you, to be honest. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. Good night, Josh. Please never call me master again. To be honest, I'm not going to be far off from ending the stream for the time being. Although I suppose I could finish the cycle. Easy enough. Maybe. So okay. Let's get going. Right, so strategy that I'm aiming for is I'm going to beat this, and then with any luck I can get through the well pretty quickly as well. I'm gonna need more than luck. I'm gonna need a freaking miracle. The Minecraft server that I still haven't actually joined. Yeah, I was gonna say, I really need to do that. When someone gives me the fucking details, that's the answer to that question. I don't know how to get into it yet. The Minecraft server that we keep talking about. Yeah, I need the mod pack too, but I need the server details. Quick. In my DMs. Which I will actually read later and find out who the hell's trying to add me on Discord. Well, it was supposed to be extended to the Four Swords months ago. And then I just never joined. Because I'm just like that, I guess. Lovely. Right. So. That's what she said. Lovely. Wonderful. I will do something about that in a bit. I forgot to do that because I'm a dumbass. It's fine. I've got all the time in the world. Not really, but it might stop me from feeling the pressure. Maybe I'll order a pizza tomorrow. I really want a pizza. Why do I really want a pizza? Okay. Near Forge, wonderful. Okay. Well, hopefully, yeah. Yep, it will be displayed on Discord. Right, so. Down below. Down below. Yeah. Like I say, I was supposed to have joined ages ago. But to be honest, I kept forgetting to ask for the details. Right, so. I get the feeling that what I'm about to do is going to just absolutely confuse the schmeckles out of me, but. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Okay. Let me in. Okay. Well, that was easier than expected. Okay, so. Okay. Would help, it really would help if all of me a fucking dumbass. Right, so. Next one in line. 6 stray fairy. I need arrows. Rather desperately, in fact. Okay, so. I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. Well, wasn't that nice of him? Cool. Right. I need to double check something. Actually, no, I don't, because I know the answer. Just really wish I didn't. Not that it matters, I can't get in there right now. Okay. It's currently 12. So, my resolution to that situation. Realised I need something from here. Okay. Just occurred to me. Can't do anything about this. Okay. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's annoying that I have to go and do the gecko thing because that was almost brilliant. Okay. So despite my colossal waste of time and resources, yeah, I don't like this dungeon most of the time, but it's a really good dungeon. It's just, put it this way, when things are hidden in here on a randomizer, it gets incredibly annoying. Hi, some kind of tragic. Yeah, I'm streaming at 1 AM. I'm a dumb fuck for doing so, I'm well aware. Out of curiosity, where did you find the stream? Oh, Edgar, that pretty much explains the question I was about to ask. And had gotten halfway through asking. Also, that one server, I know Chat Icarus very well, as do most people that know me. There's always a story with that place. Right, so. Ah, I've just found what I need to do. Okay, fine. Crisis resolved. Yep. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so this is designed for people that have already got ice arrows. Up there. Okay. And I've got the key, so... No stray fairies in here. You definitely missed a lot. Most people don't get everything until their third or fourth playthrough anyway. This is going to be fun. By which I mean not at all. I will... Look at me. The fact that I'm basically a master at this game now, as has been mockingly pointed out by various people, including Rhiannon, on various occasions, although people don't use the word master, they use the word obsessed. Well, Majora can be either really fucking easy or really hard. It entirely depends on your gear. Or you could be like the angry video game nerd and just really, really, really suck at the game. Which annoys me because I don't like when people review things that they're bad at. It paints a really bad picture. Oh yeah, me and Josh are an unbeatable team. And yeah, you should definitely play more Zelda. Bugger! No, 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 no! Okay. That was more intense than it needed to be. I'm pretty good at Ocarina. Nowhere near as good as I am at this game. Although I'm not as good at any other game than this. This is basically my niche. Like... really begin to wish I'd taken that blue potion now. That'll do. 7 out of 15. Yeah, I can't wait for Majora multiplayer. Spirit Tracks is better than Phantom's Hourglass, to be honest, but I don't like either DS game much. Actually, I just want to check one thing before I fly off into the sunset with that. Nope. And now I've reversed current. So... back in the room. Okay. Here we go. Anything in here? No. This is the room I've just come from. And it is 3 PM. Okay. I don't like either of the new Zelda games, and nor does Ella. Right, so... okay, so... ice arrows. Bugger off! Alright, fine. Right, so... the reason I had to do this, and usually I just wouldn't bother, is because I need... well, I need to get the frog out of Gecko. Change is fine. It's not change that I take issue with. Okay. I'm being beaten up by a frog. Okay, there we go. Gecko is down. Okay. Yeah, that is very true if I don't lower anything. Okay, here we go. Ah, I know where I'm going. Hang on, where's the other? Ah. Yep, Canada is a pretty insane place. No, Alex. Right, it is currently final day, 4 p.m. Right, so wasn't supposed to miss like that. Okay. Ugh, Tektites. Bane of my exist. Alright. Alright, you fucking scum. I really do not like Tektites at all. Right, I need to refresh that room because I need to hookshot over there because I'm not going all the way over. I'm going to fucking throw something in a minute. Oh, I hate when that happens. Right, where are we currently at? Okay, I can do this. I can get over to where I need to get to. Okay. There we go. And if other areas are anything to go by. Yep. Yeah, mushy peas are not that big a thing here. I don't know what the deal with them is. My granddad was quite into them. But, well, never understood it myself. Right. Running out of time. And I went the wrong way again. Right. Here we go. Nothing will ever beat my finest moment in Majora where I beat the currents and went back on myself. That was a fun time. Yeah, beans on toast is just bollocks, though. Like, okay, here we go. Ah, yeah, Scotch eggs do very much exist around here. I couldn't imagine actually wanting a Scotch egg either, to be fair, but we let the Americans do what the Americans do. Or the Canadians. Same difference. Never had a pork pie, never will. Okay. Got 6 more to go. Fucking hell, this dungeon is slower than I remember. Okay, semi-mineral. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm running out of time. Right. It would help. It really would help if I didn't do stupid things like that. Okay, get me up there. Get me up there. Okay. Get me in there. Here we go. Stray ferry. Right, this is where it's going to get interesting. Nope, can't get out of there. Could do with it though. Ice melted. Okay, so I need to get over there. Okay. Ice. That's a nice arrow, you dumb fuck. Still 99% sure that I'm missing something important for what I need to do. Okay. Never heard of Putin. Heard of Putin, but not Poutine. Yeah, but Americans are also known for their tastelessness. Like, it's part of their cultural identity as much as they have a cultural identity. I hate live bomb shoes. Okay. I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna try that again. That was a really, really stupid thing to have done in the first place. Okay. Prepare. Okay. Fire. Lift me up. Fire. Okay. I went the wrong way. Am I just completely fake? Oh god, it doesn't really matter. Oh, thank god. I could actually have done that before I'd even come down here. Okay, bottom entrance. (9 PM on the final day. One more after this. Okay, I know for a fact there's still one more. I just can't remember where it is. Ah, excellent. Okay. Oh, we're running out of time. Man. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of the cycle. The bit that I don't know what I can do to really get it is the fucking rupee heart piece. Just strikes me as something that's going to take far more time than I've actually got. Let me go. Why do I not remember how to fight this fucking bitch? Oh god. Taking longer than it should be. Oh. Night Ella. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh fuck. Not massively. I'm not massively a fan of Call of Duty in general. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I just need to not stress so much. No. No, I don't. Right. Okay, just get in the water and go. I don't remember Georg being this hard to fucking fight. Okay. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to finish this. I don't remember how to do this. I'm supposed to be masterful at this game, but I must admit, I'm horrendously out of practice in some attributes. I was gonna say, stop putting invisible walls in front of me. Right. That is more than enough of that for one day. For those of you on YouTube watching the catch up, I hope you enjoyed, and for those of you elsewhere, those of you on Twitch, it was lovely to have you here. Thanks for everything, and I am going to go and do literally anything but this. I'm dying. Thanks for stopping by.